Alrighty, gamers. Good afternoon, morning, evening, none of the above. I don't know. Whatever it is in your time zone. Hope everyone's doing well today. First of all, congratulations to I-27 for snagging that first today and getting in your little daily Lancer. And hello to Varlden, Nightbot, and the Saribot. Hope everyone's doing well today. So today we're going to be continuing our playthrough of Azure Dreams. Azure Dreams, we don't know of what, or why, or who. Maybe we'll find out today. But yeah, let me get the thingamabob. Where's that folder at? Bum, bum, bum. Play my legally obtained copy of Azure Dreams, which I love doing. I love legally obtained copies of things. And toss you guys on over here. Big stretch. Chrono's behind me too. He's actually like in a spot you can kind of see him today, which is pretty cool. Appreciate the little rascal. One sec, just opening up YouTube, leave a tab open for an oomphy. Alright, there we go. So yeah, here to see what we can get done today. Now, one thing I was kind of thinking about while I wasn't playing, you know how we can fuse monsters? I'm wondering about fusing Rohan and Monkey and seeing what happens. Because we got Alex the Griffin, we got Y27 or Cuny. I always want to say like Kiwi. And I feel like they're like probably pretty good on their own. I'm mostly I mean I might actually like look it up or ask someone because like I'm afraid to like I don't know like fusing Cuny with someone and then like it becomes less strong somehow. Cause like, you know, I don't know if fusing is going to be like new powers or like combines their level or gives them more like HP and MP. If it does the latter, if it's more MP, that would be pretty sick. But yeah, so we got a shield fruit. I think we'll just head into the tower. Oh, maybe I can go to the... I don't think I checked out the theater. Maybe, like, they're actually playing something now? You build a magnificent theater? Yeah, it was for the town. Okay, I don't know, so he's still doing preparations. Maybe it was built, like, when I last... I mean, it's been, like, you know, 6 days or something, so I don't really remember. But let's get gaming. Bam. Karate chopped. "42. The answer to life, the universe, and everything." Yeah, we're just gonna have the two of them follow me, just so they can gain some XP while I'm running around. Because I'm pretty certain with the ice shield at a +1, I probably won't really be taking damage from enemies on this floor. Yeah, like 2 damage, and I just like kind of one-shot things. This setup seems odd. I don't know if I... Oh no, oh yeah, I don't know. Like, it has like the balcony, like, overlooking things. I think I've seen like a floor setup like this before, but it's been like a long time. Yeah, so don't let it in here. Like, you pretty much just want to get to like, I think like floor 10 kind of quickly. It's kind of like the goal. Oh, we got selfies here. Always being so kind to me. Alex! 85 times. I don't have a joke for the number 85. But that's like a Pokemon. Maybe that's like Safari Zone. Maybe that's like the Tauros number. Hope you're doing well. What are you doing? You're missing! Oh, get screwed. How can I be unprepared? True. I should have every number memorized. Oh, cyclones are actually... Okay, that's kind of tough. That's fine. Actually, you know what? That's actually perfect. We can experiment with fusing now. We can fuse Rohan and Monkey and see what happens. And, you know, if we die, we die. Oh yeah, I forgot we got this thing too, the silly. I'd be curious about fusing that with CUNY and seeing what happens too. Alright, bring along these two gamers. And I think we stored a sword. Oh. I went by too quickly. I did, huh? Maybe I thought maybe I did, and then like I lost it. I wouldn't put that past me. Let's see if the theater is ready yet. Oh, he's not here. He's inside. Oh, it's ready. Varl made this theater? Oh yeah, I sure did. The smell of culture. I've become cultured? Hell yeah. I love culture. We've got a problem. Stand-up partner ran away. Fawn wants me to be his partner? Who's Dodo? Am I a dodo bird? Sweet. Can't teach you much, listen well. 2 ways to respond to my comments. Let the comment pass an agreement, or talk back to me. These 2 lines and respond by agreeing or talking back. Alright. the comedy magazine, Como Mag. Sounds like a Pokemon, Como Mag. Rules of response. Press the X button at the correct time. Talking back is to press the O button. That's it. Did that make sense to you? Yeah. How can you understand? Are you a genius or something? I mean, not to brag, but I have a couple of brain cells or two in my brain. My old noggin. Don't have very severe bonks. I'll probably faint after 3 of the bonks. We've got to be harsh on the stage. Don't run away. Alright. We got this. I'm Fawn, and this is the Poets. What is your name and your blood type? Yeah, so as you can see, we've been given the opportunity to stand up here, entertain you. Does everyone here from the town of Mons Bayad know who the performer is? I'll, like, not respond? Oh. I'm doing, like, the wrong buttons. Behind the meat counter. As this brings me back to Meat on the Bone from Danganronpa. Oh, I was supposed to talk back there? I failed the first 3 ones. I guess I'm not the best comedian. Yeah, we're a monster tamer, not a comedian. I would assume that something good probably happens if we, like, do that properly. Alright, this is going to be our first ever fusion. It's just like when Goku and Vegeta became Vegito. Alright. So I don't think this is, like, showing me anything about, like, what the fusion will be. MP consumption decreased. Okay. Also, goodbye, Rohan. I think it gained MP. Trying to see if, like, it gives me more information somehow. Okay, so I guess that infusing gives one monster, like, the powers of another monster. Which I guess is interesting. Okay, we're just kind of screwed here. So then So I guess like the thing about fusing then is like you would fuse monsters to get, you can like just keep fusing maybe like one monster and getting like stronger and stronger. And basically give it more passive abilities. Okay, I see. So now what happens in our hut? So yeah, Rohan is gone because Monkey fused with him. Okay. So then here's what I want to do. I want to fuse Y27 with the Manuva thing. Alright, give me that fruit. And then I am probably going to make a quick save state too. Just because I just want to see like what's like if like the order matters and stuff like that. Because if I do something, it's just like I just have the maneuver like level 1, and that kind of like ruins like all the progression I've made. Okay. So I'm making a save state really quick. Why is it showing like 2 of them? Oh, does this mean like this is gonna keep Q&E? With on-brain washable. Okay. It already had 100, I think, right? 62 and 100. Yeah, so that remained the same. Like, now I'm not sure what I want to do, because, like, I don't know, like, how good this thing gets. You know, sure, I'll keep them fused. I'm guessing it's going to be the same, it's not, like, going to be different. That does mean it would be nice to have, what's it called? With the Cyclone, because it would have given it, like, less MP consumption. So then the Cyclone's really nice, because then that basically just means you can have, like, that particular familiar out for longer. I want to do that. No, I'm looking for... What was it? It's under lineup. Feels like a weird place for it to, like, the be for, like, AI. Yeah, so now this one is basically just like, whatever, I'm just, like, trying to leave the tower. Okay, now I'm actually wondering, if CUNY were to absorb the Cyclone now, would it also get what it got from the noise? Like, I wonder if, like, you know, like, those stack when it fuses, or it's just like what it fuses into. Ooh, Scorch Shield. Ooh, Mazar, isn't that a level? It is. What level's Y27 at? Sure. So I'm like a quarter of the way there, so it's still fairly optimal. Just it doesn't get like a quick little save. It's also interesting when we come across like eggs. Because then if I don't have a second familiar, I could like just hatch it and then fuse it with like one of my monsters. Just to get like whatever talent it would have. Oh, you want to fight, Golsh? No, thank you. Stupid one about being modest. Oh. Damn it, I had to pick the second one for him to fight me. I forgot. See, like, another thing, too, which is very much, like, a me thing, is that I'm sure, like, in the long run, CUNY is probably not the strongest familiar. Like, it's probably pretty decent, but it's probably not, like the best. But just because, like, I've had it the longest and it's the highest level, I'm just gonna feel, like, dispositioned to, like, want to just make it my main one. I guess if I get, like, really high in a tower and come across, like, a really cool familiar or something, I might, like, swap it out for something else. Plus, it just doesn't, like, I don't know, seem like the best idea until I have, like, another familiar that's fairly strong. Or if I, like, leave the tower and I have, like, really good items, like, going back in. Like, stuff from just, like, you know, floor 10 plus. Sure, I'll just give that to you. Oh, blue sand. That's for a shield, right? Sure. Got this scorched shield on right now. Oh, crystal! Give me the crystal. Maybe I don't know, because, like, if I'm right about, like, if, like, fusing, like, if that does stack everything, then I'd like to find another egg. Because literally, as long as it's, like, not a cyclone, it would be something new. And then Q&A becomes stronger. Oh, and we got a pita fruit. We have two that's like a little, because this looks like I don't have, like, another familiar. Like, not that it matters, but, like, if I have two pita fruits, I could get, like, fairly high, probably. Oh, probably, what, I think it was, like, 415. It has, like, those, like, totem sort of enemies that just, like, really kick my ass. Not having a good time with those. Oh, is that the elevator right there? Laie fruit. I forget what this one is. So, okay, this is actually a good time. I want to test something here that I was thinking about. No, just... I mean, hold on. Oh, it's Seri bot going hard on the bots. Love seeing it. What happens? Because I was thinking about the one that turns them into frogs. Like, can I give a fruit? Like, I was thinking the one that turns them into a frog, I could maybe give that to, like, enemy monsters. No, using this is, like, on me. I was thinking that could maybe be a thing which would make sense to me. Because I can't imagine how it's useful to turn my own monsters into frogs. But I could see that being extremely useful on, like, enemy monsters that we're fighting. If I turn them into a frog and they just, like, can't really do anything for a couple of turns, that would be, like, extremely powerful. Ooh, a diamond shield. I'm kind of sad because I feel like the diamond shield is like better. This is what Arya tempered it like earlier. Yes, maybe that theory isn't right. So that's another thing too, like, when would I want to intentionally decrease my own monster's NP? Like, that, I can't really think of a use for that. Yeah, that didn't make it, like, eat it or anything. Because otherwise, the only other use I can think of is it's like a, I don't know, like, garbage item in the pool? It's like, kind of one of the uses I can think of it. Or like, you know, if you got nothing else and you leave the tower, it's like something to sell. Speaking of frog. Leo Lamb? What was that? Light Sea. Oh right, yeah, I still need like an actual place in my thing for it. No, stop being confused. Alright, I guess now that it's fire, it doesn't one-shot the water enemies anymore. Yeah, let's just go up to the next floor. I feel like that C in my back, it kind of like screwed me a little bit. Oh no, wrong button. Where'd that clown go? Malicious spell? I don't think I've seen one of these before. Increases the level of enemy monsters? Trying to imagine what the strategic thing there is. More experience, I guess? Oh, another crystal. Earth Shield? I haven't seen Earth Shield before. Wind Shield. Money, money. Alright, cool. 410. Took away my level. I've been demoted. Money there. Become a frog. Let's see. Got 3 more treasures on this level. I do feel a little worried that maybe we might have missed an egg on one of the prior floors. That's fine. Dreamin'. Ooh, blue sand? Yeah, that'd be pretty nice. Diamond shield +1. Can't disagree with that. I'm just basically getting rid of that. No, you can get that, gamer. I got on experience. Yeah. At the point where we're not really leveling up very quickly anymore. The way up, sure. We've got 2 crystals, so worst case scenario, we can basically just leave whenever. Oh yeah, the Kraken is water. Deflected the attack though? I think this thing has like 60-something HP. Yeah, it's a bit of a scary enemy to run into. Got hit by the Australian trap. Do I want to go up yet? The problem is, if I don't find a pita fruit soon, then we're just kind of, I just like can't do anything else. Also, hey Rohan, hope you're doing well today, gamer. Okay, well, we can basically look around floor 13 a little bit, and then we're leaving.
So this is what the humans like to call a pogger.
Ovia.
Rohan, thank you very much for the subscription. 36 months. It's more than 35. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and all that cool stuff and all the perks and whatnot. Appreciate you. Well, now I got a griffin on my ass. That's not good. Yeah, we're leaving. I have negative 22 subs. Damn. Does that mean I owe Twitch money now? I gotta give them money. I gotta go to Twitch's official channel and give them 21 subs now. I think it does that, like, because it's set as a goal, I think it does that if, like, your number changes a bunch or something like that. I think that's why. Don't quote me on it though, but I think that might be why. So I'm not using this one anymore. Keep that. Oh! And it's that's a lot of money, though. Do you think, like, I tell people that it's cursed when I sell it, or no? Like, do I just kind of, like, sell it to them, and they just have to find out themselves? Kind of fucked. So, I have gotten more lore. When you fuse monsters, the one that, like, remains, like, that absorbs the other one, it gets an ability from the monster. So, I had Y27 absorb the, Manovia thing, like, the drippy monster that multiplies, and now Y27 is just immune to being brainwashed. So that's what it does. It doesn't, like, increase their NP or anything. So what I want to do now is, like, Rohan, or sorry, it's Monkey. But we're going to fuse Monkey into Cuny, and I'm hoping that what happens is I'm hoping what happens is basically that they will be able to stack, like, the abilities. So that's, like, another way to make your familiars stronger, is as you keep on giving them, like, monsters to fuse with, and they keep getting, like, these passive abilities. If that does end up being the case, and what happens here, I know that the Cyclone, it decreases MP usage. So, basically, like, that particular familiar can stay out for longer, which I think is pretty cool. All your channel points, damn. Guess that means you just gotta keep on watching. Get that, like, little thing you can click, like, every half hour, however often it procs, I forget. And just as a little precaution, I'm going to make a little save state here before we fuse. Just because I can. So yeah, like, I think what this is telling me here is that, like, CUNY will get the Lagrave spell, and it will also gain, like, the, oh, you can see, like, on the right-hand side, right? Like, it's gonna stay the same level, stay the same NP. It uses some NP just to fuse, right? But it's going to gain Lagrave. Oh yeah, I think I think 7TV does have something to do it automatically for you. So, you know, a little fusion ha dance. Goodbye, monkey. Yeah, so MP consumption decreased. And then the on-brain washable, I think it gained that from earlier when I fused with noise. The only thing is, like, as far as I can tell, like, I don't know if I can, like, see what passive abilities that it has now. But yeah, that just seems, like, very good, like, if it does stack. So, and I feel like you would just always want to, fuse it with a Cyclone. Like, always just, like, a familiar that you have, you just always want it to be fused with a Cyclone. Because, you know, you're just going to get, like, that NP reduction. Which just means that particular familiar can be out for longer. Which seems hella useful to me. And then we gotta go around to get to the elevator. Level 3. Alright, gamers, and we are around the top of the hour, so I gotta go ahead and run my ads really quick. Pre-rolls off, all that stuff, yada yada. You all know the drill by now. So, catch you guys in a couple minutes. Rip ad eaters, true. And Chrono's behind me too, you can see. They'll be on screen for a bit. I like to always just kind of like turn away from the stream, like from my computer. It's like he's just kind of done with my shit. Yeah, I know. Alright, let's get gaming. Got selfie this time. Classic selfie. It'd be nice if she would like give me something when she saw me. She's like, hey, you're a poor loser with no friends. Here's some money. Decide to donate to the poor. Oh, what we got here? Ah, the white sand. It's for, like... It's called the, yeah, like the balls. It isn't bad, but it would be nice to, like, temper up a sword or a shield a bunch. Like, if I could just always go into the tower with, like, a plus, you know, 5 shield or something like that. Would just be really nice. So I still have 80 MP. It's kind of curious, like, how much that is, like, lowering MP usage. Oh, we got a fruit. Is it a pita fruit? Be a pita. Big? Oh, I haven't seen a big pita fruit yet. It covers MP by 100. Holy, that's like having 2 pita fruits for the price of 1. Neat. I guess the other thing too, as I can see from that, if you fuse monsters, I guess they learn the spells too, which is interesting. So then you probably don't want to just like fuse a monster and meet, because like a lot of them I don't think learn spells like right off the bat. So you probably want to get them like a couple of levels, at least get like the early level ones. Cause like I fused the Maneuver thing, right? But I didn't know any spells. So if I had gotten the few levels, it would like have carried over a spell of some sort, like whatever it is that it learns. I wonder if it learns like multiply. That's like kind of its thing. The light seed. I feel like the Kiwani like gets a little bit less strong. How long is the game? So I guess like in terms of like beating the game, I think beating the game would be like getting to the top of the tower, and I don't know how many floors the tower has. I know that theoretically you could get to the top like on your very first go, because you know that's like what speedruns do. But otherwise I don't really know. I guess it's just like how good I am. And also, like, how much I want to do in the town as well. Like, all the people that want me to do things, like, build a library and, like, build a theater. There's one guy that wants me to build a horse racing track. So, like, if you want to do all of that, that adds on time. So it kind of is, like, how much optional stuff you want to do, I guess. But yeah, I think like in terms of rolling credits, it's getting to the top of the tower, which again, I don't know how many floors there are. And I kind of don't want to know, personally. My assumption, I'm going to say that it has 50 floors, so I guess it's going to be kind of like my guess. I feel like 100 would be like a little bit too much, but 50 seems reasonable to me. Egg. A black egg? I don't think I've seen a black egg before. I didn't pick up like a truth thing, did I? Oh, I did. Oh, it's a balloon. I feel like I did find a balloon egg at one point, but like, I died. Oh, didn't I pick up a sword? Yeah, a little copper sword. That being said, I am enjoying the game. Like, me not streaming is not because I've not been enjoying the game. It's just been I just not really been in the mood for streaming. So, you know, it's not like I'm, like, itching to get to the end or anything like that. Yeah, Mano Evo or something. That's what they're called. Cause like when I fused this, all I did was like I got brainwashing. But like I feel like I've seen enemies use brainwash and it doesn't seem like it works very often. So just having immunity to that doesn't really seem that huge. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, kind of. That's like the big thing. But actually, that leads me to a good segue. At least until my birthday, which is June 13th, I'm not really gonna, like, worry too much about, like, finding another job or, like, a consistent source of income. Like, I do have, like, 2 other things that I do here and there for money, and, like, that will make, like, a pretty decent cushion. But, yeah. That's more like future me in a month to like worry more about. So like I said in my Discord, I didn't like say anywhere else yet, but basically for at least like the next month, Tuesdays and Wednesdays are going to be back on the table for potential streams. But just because of my current job being kind of cooked, it doesn't make like those days being off, like those days being off from stream were days I was focusing on, like, working. Basically trying to get, like, a full, like, 8 hours in. But with that being all just, like, up in the air and pooping itself, it's really, like, no need for me to take those days off. So basically now, just, like, any day of the week I might stream now, if I'm up for it. Which probably means either this Tuesday or Wednesday will probably be a stream too. The only big thing at this point is I'm still waiting to hear back from my eye doctor for that eye exam I took last Thursday. Just waiting for my glasses to come in. And they're just like gonna call me when they come in so I can go and pick them up. So like on that particular day I might not stream, because I'll like go grab that and probably like spend a little bit of time out while I'm out, because it's kind of like near the center of town, so not like up there very often. Like there's like a little pizzeria over there that I kind of want to go to and see how they are. I think it's like a little family-owned restaurant, and you can like buy by the slice. So I can like go there for lunch, get like a slice or two. Where the hell? Oh, up here and to the left, I think we haven't been. And also, whenever we do finish up Azure Dreams, we're gonna be playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I also got that all set up as well. Which is annoying, by the way, because you have to make an Ubisoft account. but yeah. I have only played the very first Assassin's Creed, so we're jumping ahead a little bit. Which also, speaking of length, it's... I don't think it's like... I think, like, just the main story, it's not, like, a terribly long game. Relative to, you know, like, JRPGs and stuff that we've been playing. But I do intend to do, like, a decent bit of side content in that. The Holy Scroll. Because the main reason why I wanted to play in the first place was I was looking for like a decent piratey kind of game to play. Which, surprisingly, there aren't really too many pirate-themed games out there. I'll say Y27. Thank you for the Majima. Majima arriving. Earth Shield, that should sell for a decent bit. Ooh, I think the middle... I like it because you can kind of see a little bit of the floor before you go in. Oh, you're sleeping? Idiot. Oh, you woke up. Damn it. I think the floor, like, I think like the top left there is like a bunch of stuff. Yeah, fruit. Pita fruit! Pita! The fruit is here. Where are you at? 12. That's you. Oh wait, did that work? I honestly do not remember if I heard it or not. Okay, it did. So if you didn't know, Too Long didn't read, there's a possibility that Stream Elements was going to be going out of business. Like, I don't know like how actually good they are as like a company or not, like, don't really like know too much about them, but it is where I have like most of my alerts. And stuff like that, like the sound commands, I do that through Stream Elements. And apparently they're like in discussions to see if they can get like acquired by somebody else or something. So hopefully that ends up happening. Just because I'm lazy and I don't feel like having to like transfer everything again. Because I already did it once when I stopped using Streamlabs a couple of years ago. Also, welcome back from Cuckling. That is quite a misspelling there. Hope you enjoyed your daily dosage of the Tour de France. Takes place in France, clear obscure reference. Whoa! Dodged. What is that? Does that like put down a trap? All traps on the... See, stuff like this too, like, I'm not sure, like, why you would, like... Is there, like, something that turns these into, like... Into, like, these or something? I just feel like I have this, like, I feel like I've seen items that I cannot imagine they're useful for anything. Like, they literally just exist to sell for money. Wow, Y27, you fucking missed that. Use that. Been up from 5, a 6-hour stage. That's nuts. I mean, the other thing too is, you know, like, because we're behind, you know, a couple of hours. It's like, if you want to watch and you live, like, in the Western Hemisphere, you gotta get up pretty early. You have like 100 and some. You have like 60-ish HP or something? 64. Those Krakens just like do so much damage. Bed. Yo, congrats on 140 years. It's a long time, gamer. Ooh, more sand. Also, there's an egg right there. Kind of exciting. A white egg. What's repel do? To repel magic. $140 años de Volden, veamos una palabra dulce de leche. That is true. Y27, I'm going to double your pay, effective immediately. Thank you for being such an amazing moderator. Appreciate you. Gonna pay you an exposure. So every artist, they may not say it, but every artist, they don't want your money. They want to be paid in exposure. Right, that's fine. I have 55 HP. What glass do I have? Oh, don't I have any? Interesting. Grid. Oh yeah, silver coins. So the main goal here is to like survive floor 15 and find that like oil pot thing that like a guy is looking for. I've got no clue if it's going to be any useful here. Like, so then like I want to use that on like my own familiar, I guess. Frick, I don't have a way to heal. I think I just have to leave again. Yeah. Well, we found 2 eggs, though. Did find 2 eggs. I am selling some items. Ugh, I always like menu a little bit too quickly there. Alright, what do we got? So we got the balloon. Hatch the egg. Alright. We can name this one Rohan. Since Rohan was fused previously. This is like Rohan the Second. I know, I'm curious about this one. Ooh, it's a volcano. Those are pretty tough enemies. I bet this one's pretty cool. I'm gonna name you... Maybe I'll name this one Ima. Dude, should be finishing up DK64 today. And 8 archipelagos. Of course you are. I think about what I want to do. So I'm thinking this run, I'll take the balloon, level it up a bit, so it gets like a spell or something, and then fuse it into Y27. Think that makes some sense. Wants to play more Hollow Knight. Still considering if I want to like do a multi-world madness thing at some point. But I think I won't really think about that too much until we're getting close to finishing up this round of casual playthroughs. So let's get rid of that. Don't really need the copper sword, I don't think. So Rohan. So that Rohan is 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean... Oh no, we're good to go. It would be cool if fusing them increased their, like, MP a bit too. Maybe that'd be, like, too overpowered if you did that. So at some point you just have a Finno that has, like, 400 MP or something. You just be able to just, like, do whatever you want with them forever. So you will just follow and be in the back. And slurp up that experience. You gamers and your archipelagos, you're like addicted. Can't really blame me though. Ooh, steel sword? That's, yeah, 4. Frog. What? This is a weird floor. Ooh, pill bottle? That would be pretty useful in the future. As these do. So just like they fight over. I don't even know like we can do anything with this. Yeah, so I mean we don't get like a dialogue option. We just like see them fight. So I think like the only time you get anything is when Ghosh wants to fight you, and then he'll give you like a little medicinal herb. Rohan just smacked Y27. God, fuck it, damn it. And I don't know if there's like a way to like revive familiars, so that's kind of annoying. And like the whole point of this run was to fuse the two of them. It would have been kind of cool if there was a way to, like... I don't know, like... If you reach, like, a floor, like, some sort of milestone, you could just, like, go back to that particular floor. Like, if I wanted to, I could choose to just, like, go to floor, like, 5 or something, so I've made it to floor 15. Just because it does make it, like, start to feel, like, a little bit too repetitive. $690k, do you even have that many points? So, like, I feel like you definitely don't have that many points. You have more? I guess you've been watching for a long time, and also you never redeemed the like make this more expensive thing. I could be one of those people that just makes like a very high reward and it's just like waste points or something. Like that's just the name. Money wand? Changes killed monsters into money. That's very funny. Blaze ball. I don't even think we're like close to. No. Wycombe Zone's a bit close to leveling up. Ha! Get paralyzed, nerd. The last time I jumped... years? Probably? Gotta say, I don't typically jump in my everyday life. Doesn't really come up. Okay, I actually like that. It saves me a bit of time from running around. A few minutes ago. I guess, like, short people probably jump a lot, right? To, like, reach things on, like, high shelves. Like, when short people have to cook, and there's, like, something on the top shelf they need to grab. Well, at work you have to jump a lot. Aren't you, like, a cashier? What do you gotta jump for? Like, how is that coming up often? I mean, I feel like legitimately, maybe it was like, I don't know, like, maybe like 8 months ago or something, I needed to like hop onto my side porch. So I kind of did like a little half jump. Technically cashier, but you do help in sales and inventory. Okay, yeah, so I guess you have like a back of the store you have like access to. Okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say we just like ignore this guy, but I don't think I can like get out of the room to the north just yet. Jump to the last time on Earth. Is there like some statistics on that? Wait, what? I've never tried to pick up my familiar before. Okay. New lore unlocked? Wait, how do I do that? I don't know how that happened. Huh. Weird. I just like the idea I'm just like carrying my familiar, and if I come across anything I want to fight, just throw it out. Oh, there's an egg. There's an egg, top left. I saw that egg. We're gonna go get it. Read some article. Yeah, like, because I know that comes up a lot when people talk about jumping in video games. Because, like, someone will, like, correctly point out that you don't really jump all that much. Like, the average person is not really jumping very much. So, you know, like, you probably wouldn't really be jumping in the game. Brown egg. Actually, you know what? That's probably not like a... I mean, this looks like we're here, right? Like, why not hatch this and then fuse it? Maybe have it hang back and, like, get a level or two? 6, 7... Oh, we got a clown? Clowning around? Oh, it's got a lowdown. Interesting. Under lineup. And I just have a backup with magic. So, like, it won't come with us when we leave the tower. So, it makes sense to me to, like, fuse it before we leave. Oh, enchanted with Thunderwave. That seems pretty good. Maybe the clown monster is really good as a backup support kind of thing. Haha, you became a frog. The fool. Free experience. I would have to take a guess that's probably like a really good strategy. Like having one familiar that attacks and then another one is just there for like supporting you, like beefing up your weapon attacks. How are we at, by the way? 53? Why 27? Bird level is increased. Oh, red sand. Okay, good for our sword. Bed. Look at them working together. An iron sword. Wait, its low-down level is 18? That seems like ridiculously strong. That seems like it's going to be a very handy spell to have. Like, if I could have my familiar, like, cast that, like, once or twice on, like, a tough enemy before we fight it. Make it, like, way easier to take down. Truth and exit, that's it. It's like a sleeping griffin right there, yeah. I think we have a medicinal herb. Yeah. Not exactly the time I wanted to use it, but that's the way you have to do. Limit fruits. That'd be good for floor 15. Maybe I get to like get around a little bit. No limit fruit. Might ignore the griffin, I think. Let's just look for the exit. Right down here. Ah, we lost the clown. That sucks. And as far as I've been able to tell, like, if we lose somebody, we cannot bring them back. Alright, floor 15. Oh, only did 4 damage? Okay, I think I guess we've gotten to a high enough level. Guru's Paw. I guess we've gotten to a high enough level that we can take these out now. What is Guru's Paw? Oh, there it is. That's what we're looking for. The Guru's Paw. Hell yeah. That's like town shit right there that we wanted. Alright, you need to be given the thing. So stuff like that's annoying. It's like I just wanted to like turn a little bit. That's alright. We did what I wanted to do. Don't be only meeting? Hell yeah. Yeah, like, it needs to make it so, like, one of the controls just, like, turns you, and that's it. Miss. Wow, double miss. Cool. Okay, well, we're leaving. But we got the Guru's pot. Huge. Guru is smoking so much pot. I was making pretty decent money. Oh, right, no, I'll put you back. Anyways, I think I still want to, fuse the balloon once it learns, like, a new spell. But yeah, let's go give that pot to Guru. It's gonna be down by the windmills. Should be over like here. I got it. We'll get a big harvest this year for sure. We did it. We did the thing. Oh, the fountain's done too. After all of our donations that, yeah, Gulch put together. That's good. Is Gulch gonna take all the credits? Hehehe. It's Varl who's not a good match for this beautiful place, or for you. We make a good couple. Let's talk about culture and love. Damn. We got bamboozled. I don't think the game does. I don't think the game like says how long it is you're spending the tower. If I remember the opening cutscene, like, I think sometimes it can take, like, a day or something. Like, up to a day. But yeah, I don't know if there's, like, a thing where, like, time is stopping or something like that. I really have, like, no clue. But I don't think it's, like, you're gone for, like, a whole week or anything like that. But yeah, gamers, we're around the top of the hour again. So I gotta do the whole thing where we run the ads and all of that. Oh yeah, that is true. I mean, I don't think it's the thing that they really like thought about, like how much time exactly you're spending. I think it's just like a lot of video game logic going on. But yeah, gamers, get you all in 3-ish minutes. Oh, look at that. He's moved forward a little bit. So back. Rip to the ad eaters. True. Also, I did have to lose 2 items. I think again my goal is kind of just to fuse Rohan into I-27, so probably drop off like fruits probably. Like I probably don't need the big pita fruit until I'm planning to like go in like for real and try to do like a big climb. This is my house, I think. Cat. And bird? Sweet. You're now level 15 in the tower. Built a fountain and a theater. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm so talented. Everyone loves me. No, this is my house. It's got the well in front of it. Yeah, so I... Oh, right, I did, right. So yeah, I do have a seal shield in here. It's that'll be fine. Okay, so it's one is this with the balcony. A sword. Not a particularly great one, but a sword is a sword. Huh? Whoa, Selfie's been attacked by a monster. I got you. This is new. Killed him like it was a piece of cake. Guess I underestimated you. Must be an honor for you to rescue me. Oh? Are we advancing the Selfie lore? I'm gonna see if they leave a voice message. It's not saved in my phone. Only call I'm expecting is from my eye doctor, and I have their phone number saved. Oh, nice swim crystal. Can't believe he missed. Yeah, they're not even leaving a voicemail. know, like, my belief always is like if it truly was important, you leave a voicemail. That's my perspective on that. I become a frog. An iron sword? That's slightly better than the copper sword. Ooh, 64 damage? The Nintendo number? Oh, I passed over some coins. Go up, sure. Get to like floor 7 has the U-boat enemy. That's when we start getting like some decentish experience. Do I have like a poison herb? Is that one of the ones I picked up? No, it is weakened attack. Owie. No, gamer, get in front. Get in front. There we go. Score shield, steel, copper shield. There we go. Elevator. My hell is speed. nice. Alright, so I guess it's 8 then, if the U-boats appear. That was like one of them, so let's forget. There we go, immediate U-boat. And Rohan's level 6. Ooh, nice. So I do have my diamond shield with me that we're using. +4 diamond shield. Oh, state elevator right up. Sleeping little clown. Shomuro. Alright, so we should get fairly decent experience here now. Closest, Y27, kind of there. Like a quarter of the way there. Oh, Pita fruit. Very nice. Actually, speaking of 65... Yeah, that makes sense. We've been avoiding a lot of enemies. Still no spells at level 7. Interesting. The hell? Speed, right? Yeah, we have 2. Go ahead and give one. He'll like double attack. And volcanoes give a lot of experience too. Wait, where did Rohan go? Oh no, Rohan got lost. I swear Rohan died. I'm gonna fire you. Oh, there you are. Let's go to the next floor. Yo, hip-hop. Unfortunately, no. Big EG determined I was not the funniest member. But maybe next year, Yeah, you can't run off like that, Rohan. You're only level 8. You're basically a little baby. You gotta stick with Y27 here. Ooh, treasure room. Wait, is steel sword? I have an iron sword right now, right? Yeah, but I've upgraded it by 2. Yeah, so it's not better at the moment. Yeah, big EG. Oh, to be fair, I also voted for IF. my takeaway from all that is like if Ife and I ever did like some sort of like collaboration thing, it would be like the hugest thing in EG history. It would be even bigger than the Truman Show. Also, when are you going to get a goddamn spell, Rohan? You're level 8. The guy wait to like level 10 or something? Taking forever to learn that magic. Doing fume and rocket money? Sounds terrible. I don't even know what that means, but it sounds terrible. Slow learner fare. Oh, did I say life rod? Probably sells for good money. I mean, better than some of the stuff I have, like weakened attack, I just like doesn't come into use. I mean, like maybe it does in like a future like 4. Yeah, life wand I think sells for decent money. Tumna fruit? What the hell's that? Yeah, this turns into a frog. You know what, Rohan? You're gonna become a frog. Get over here. Okay, I'm too lazy. I'm not gonna turn into a frog. Oh, look at that! Now you're fucking dead. You got killed by a griffin. How do you feel about that? Yeah, I guess I've never heard of that before. I guess I do understand the sentiment that someone's lucky they don't know something. So I will take your word for it. By Raid Shadow Legends. I feel like I actually did get like... Well, I think like everybody gets like an offer to be sponsored by them at some point. It's kind of like their thing. I don't know how they are anymore, but they were actually kind of known for like being pretty fair about like their sponsorships. Because like even for like smaller streamers, they always kind of gave them like a good deal. Like compared to like some others, they're just like, you know, wanted stuff like right off the bat, like wanting you to be like a big streamer or something, or this like they wouldn't give you like that good of a deal for stuff. Or I could become a HelloFresh sponsor. Honestly, I would probably consider HelloFresh. Like, the only negative thing I've ever heard is that, like, some people, it took a while for them to, like, I guess, like, get the payments. But, like, it did come through eventually. And I guess, too, like, it's something I would, like, support as well. Like, hypothetically, if I ever were to take, like, a sponsorship, it would be something that either I do use or I would use. And HelloFresh is something, like, I would use if I guess, like, if I wasn't, like, a cook. Oh, shit, Y27... Do I have any balls? I have repel, which doesn't really help. I mean, I have like a big shield. How much are you doing? 14? Nope, gotta dip. Dang. Can't believe Y27 failed me and died. Gonna have to make a poll. See, we have to demod Y27 now. You heard a raid didn't pay sometimes? No, I only heard good things about Raid Shadow Legends. Like, the only real complaint people ever had was just that, like, I guess they would, like, they would just, like, ask, like, literally anybody. I guess some people, like, I don't know, have, like, a problem with that. What do I have? I have the steel shield. I mean, decent money again. Cat keeps scooping up big amounts of dry food and walking around. I love all the little quirks that cats have. I'm trying to think, Chronos. I have to, like, go over like this. You can't, like, really see him too well. There he is. He likes to sit in his position where he'll, like, be laying down with, like, a paw out in front of him, like, kind of clenched. And he, like, lays like that all the time, and I love it. Like, I don't know, it makes me think of, like, a villain, just kind of, like, almost like Darth Vader, is kind of like the clenched fist. Makes me laugh every time I see him. So, like, my goal here is I want to fuse Y27 Rohan, but Rohan's not learning any friggin' spells. I don't even know if balloons learn a spell. Maybe they don't even learn a spell. But it would be nice because I'm pretty certain it would be a wind spell. So then, I think we'd have one of everything, maybe, at that point. That's very nice. Our, one of our other cats, Safi, she's kind of silly too. One thing she likes to do is sits on, like, the end piece of the couch, but, like, lays down perfectly in the center and, like, sprawls out, so, like, her legs are, like, hanging over. And it looks so funny. Like, just, like, absolutely sprawled out. And it makes it kind of look like she's, like, really broad, like, broad shoulders and everything. Like, almost kind of looks like getting into, like, a fighting pose. And, like, it's a combination of, like, funny and cute and, like, she's ready to, like, kick your ass or something. It highly amuses me. Balloons float. Yeah, it's like wind, because every monster in this game is 1 to 3 elements. They're fire, water, or wind. And, like, the balloon is a wind monster. Yeah, I feel like the balloons gotta learn a spell at some point. Kinda suck if they don't. Alright, this is... go down this way. Oh, is that a pita fruit? It is a pita fruit. Sweet. Falls off. I don't think, none of ours or anything like that. But it is definitely amusing. Alright. We're gonna be rude to him and he's gonna fight us. I accept. I am worse than rust on a sword. Oh, I actually lost for once. That is nuts. Like, I have like a diamond shield. I don't think he would do that much damage to me. There's no monsters here, so I kind of just want to like recover health, I guess. Run around a teensy bit. Although, one thing Safi does is she gets, like, very limp when you go to pick her up. Like, it's such a difference from Krona here, because he'll get, like, very stiff. Like, it kind of feels like you're just picking up a, like a log. But, like, Safi just, like, goes limp. It's kind of like you're picking up just, like, a little ball of plasma or something. Which on one hand is like kind of cute, but it's also like a little bit annoying if you're trying to like carry her to like somewhere else. How close are you leveling up, Rohan? Oh, you're about to level up. I swear if we get to like level 10 and he still hasn't learned a spell. Maybe this one's someone get the spell, because like, I don't think the Queni here learned a spell for a while. I'm just going to assume if it takes a while to learn it, then it's probably a good one. Seems fair, right? Takes a while to learn it, but it's a good spell. See, nothing I know. I'm expecting great things at level 10. Scarlet Wand. Wait, I thought this was a crystal water. Stores status of familiar. Oh, okay. Okay, so I've been wondering if there's a way to revive, and that sounds like a revive to me, like recovers the status. Unless it means like confused or something, which I feel like it would be worded differently if that's what it meant. Layev fruit. I believe that's one of the bad ones. Yeah, not sure how that's good yet. I don't know why I'd ever want to lower my own monster's MP. Iron sword, steel shield. Elevator. I think I have a spare monster loopy thingy. No, sure. So that sleeping U-boat. Not expecting this sneak attack. Oh, I became a frog. Sometimes you just become a frog and you have to deal with it. Missed. That's fine. Okay, cool. 2 winning crystals. Truth glasses. That was identify an eggy. Alright, elevator's probably like in the center area, I think, on this floor. Some red sand. Guess. I have my good sword in the safe. I'll say good was like a steel plus 3. So say plus 8 sword. Where you at now, Rohan? You didn't get an experience. Okay, you're like a quarter of the way there. And you need the fruits yet. You're at 65. Okay, you're fine. Steel sword? Sure. Hold on to that. Could maybe sell it. That is speed. Yeah. Big one is Mazar, I think. That's like an instant level up, which is pretty huge. Where do wise ones to run off to? Okay, what if... Oh, we already on back up with magic? Oh my god, where did Y27 go to? Just fucking everything up here. I think it went to the path to the north. You know, like, I need the balloon to just, like, start attacking. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, come on. Again, I was just trying to turn a little bit. I'm starting to think the balloon is just like a shitty monster. Oh, there's Y27. You know, right on time. You know, after the fighting's done. I'm not even going to revive the balloon. Like, I feel like it's not useful for that water crystal. You're almost always here. Well, I need to be here like 100% of the time, you know, 80% of the time. That'd be lovely, thank you. Treasure loop. Also, sure, let's make this fire while we're at it. There's not that much treasure on this map. Veg. Alright, so I guess now we'll just try to see how far we can get. MP is at 62. Cure all herb. That actually might be useful to pick up. I mean, I have like various things that just like I have no use for, like this. Light fruit, don't need that. We got the high ground. So yeah, if we get past 415, that'll be a new PB too. Poison sucks. Also, I just thought, so we always have a bit of a problem with that Kraken enemy. And We're fire now. It's not gonna be too good. I know that basically does nothing, but I was just making some room in the inventory. Oh, egg. Purple-ish. Not quite purple, but purplish. Oh, I have a truth one too. Garuda. You know what? Let's hatch it and fuse it. Let's get a little nutty. There's a griffin over there. Oh, the crit. Also, I don't even remember what the Garuda is. Oh, it's this thing from the next floor. Like, the weird, like, totem thingy. Actually, maybe we don't fuse it yet. That might actually be a pretty useful one to have. As far as I can tell, that's been like the strongest monster I've come across. We don't see them until floor 15, but they're tough. Yeah, only 6 HP. Oh, it is just gone. Okay. I don't get why I leveled up from that. Okay, well, I guess now we can see what the water does. Okay, well, new lore that does not revive your familiar. Eight damage? That's not a lot. And I'm guessing I can't fuse like this. Yeah, like I need to have it out, but if you're fainted, I can't bring you out. Which kind of sucks. Yeah, that thing just like gets owned. Alright, well, another tower run. And we're going to be getting some money from this too. Yes, that's good. Being bullied here. Alright, well, I'm curious. It's like, that guru guy. I wonder if, like, anything's changed here. Oh, yeah. That's new there. Oh. Okay, that's interesting. I wonder if this means that every day I can come here and get a big pita fruit. So basically, like, now we've upgraded the pita fruit that we can bring with us. There we go. Octopus Ball Restaurants. Delicious octopus dumplings. I have, like, no clue what those do. Every life is valuable. Oh! An egg? Is that like a rare egg? I bet you that's like a rare egg. It's a secret. The egg self you cherished so much. Come back in a million years, you want to seduce my sister. I'm gonna date your sister. And there's nothing you can do about it. Maybe it's because of me. Heh. Disgusting laugh. So I thought this girl wouldn't do anything if she couldn't get something in return. She was make cute face for one of the boys. But she always looks down on Varl. Damn. Palumpa. Got no clue what a Palumpa is. Definitely gonna hatch it though. Oh yeah, no, isn't this, it's like, this is the thing you see like in the very beginning all the time. There's like gotta be something special about it, because it's like a pretty weak monster. So bet you like it probably does some crazy thing. Alright, well, you know what? Rohan as the balloon is like pretty crappy. You're going on the bench. Let's bring this thing. You can be... this one can be like Falcon. Like that fits perfectly. Alright, we'll have to sell some stuff before we go back into the tower. Well, actually, I'm curious. Okay, now that I've seen it from before, what could it be? Just because I'm curious if they're selling like better things now or not. Nope, still just an herb and a copper. Okay, so that's changed. Alrighty, gamers. Before we do our next run, we're about 3 hours in, so I am going to run our ads and take a slightly longer break and go grab myself some lunch. So I'm gonna throw you guys on over to the break screen while I do that. Get to see a bunch of clips from the channel from over the years whilst I am gone. And I'll be back in probably about 10 to 15 minutes. So yeah, get you all then. Let's do this. Beldum? No flash fire? Persian with drought? Oh. Alright, detect is fine. Oh, you're gonna die. You're gonna die, Lotad. Beautyfly? Skarmory? Now that is what you call an easy Roxanne. Fucking annihilated. Wine.
A glass of wine.
Have a sip.
Leave it to me.
Hey!
She took the bottle!
I feel kinda good.
I love her.
Why isn't AI getting drunk?
Yeah, somewhere down here was the, Oh, okay, Peridot. I guess... What is... Peridot's just like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Curious, nonetheless. Hey, Wallengon. One of my Twitch friends, Mikami Hiro. I guess I can shout him out. Ocarina of Time speedrunner. One of the first people I ever met on Twitch.
I'm convinced
from,
now that
Wallengon.
Australian ISPs have a bunch of kangaroos working for them.
Hey,
mate. This guy needs his internet fixed. Oh yeah, just fucking give him the...
New stream layout. I mean, I'd agree. What do the homosexuals attracted to men think in the chats? I gotta say, the eye patch and the silver hair do it for me. Gotta love that like windswept hair that like characters often have. The smirk too. Oh yeah. That's the smirk of someone that knows a thing or two about BDSM. That is right, Majin Buu is coming out. Gender reveal party. It's a Majin. Tell me, these gender reveal parties are going too far these days.
Something so awesome to useless buck poop like me?
I gotta respect the variety of insults that he has for himself. Like, it's honestly kind of impressive at this point. So yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I guess I can't leave. I gotta fight Sans. Whoa. What? Huh? That's not Majima's hand. Holy shit. Did no one else hear that? What the fuck? Hell yeah. Yeah, sure. You're cool. Whatever. Well, it doesn't sound very enthusiastic, Mom. I honestly want to know why it keeps on being energy roots and not like hyper potions. Missy's like, I use water Pokemon. Spoiler alert, her first Pokemon is... What? What kind of randomizer is this? It's not supposed to have a Staryu in a randomizer. I've been swindled. Let's go! Chat, we just beat Pokemon Yellow Kaizo Ironmon. That was such a clean sweep on Elite 4. That was absolutely wild. Oh, that feels so good after so many attempts on Fire Red, Leaf Green. We're gonna make that a moment, and also Emeralds. That... Apparently, uppercutting someone's face off means you crippled their head.
That's the news. This is Mr. New Vegas filling in for Mr. New Vegas. Gonna play a...
That's a real question. Oh, fuck. The hell was that? That legitimately, like, jump scared me.
私と兄貴はラブラブなカップルだから問題ないでしょ。
おい。
普段はカッコつけてるけど、たまにはイチャイチャしたいのよ。
ああ、あんたたちそうだったの。はいはい。
They're not letting Majima find out about this.
今この401しか空いてないから。
Okay. And it goes down. 179 attempts later. Finally have beaten Electric. Oh, that feels good. I knew I was going to win eventually, and like every single time we ended up losing in like Koga's gym. Electric, I've been mirror coded 3 times in his gym. I lost in Silpco like twice, you know, various other losses. But it's over. So, in my mind, I was thinking like, is this like some sort of machine right here? Like, because it looked a little bit like the machine I have in the present. It's a trash can. It's like, hey, which Yakuza final boss do you fight where you both take off your shirt? And it's like, do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
My dad died because of me. I need to get stronger, so something like that doesn't happen again. It's up to me to maintain peace now. I need to protect Earth in my dad's place.
Don't be absurd. You think Kakarot's dead because of you? You're the one that's going to replace him?
He's so
You
offended.
arrogant, spoiled little brat!
Huh?
Does he like live in there, do you think? Look, wait, looks like it's... Wait, I was joking. Is that some... Oh, we gotta come back here tomorrow. I was like, oh, there's a little hole. Maybe that's where this little elf guy lives. But like, I think that actually is. Holy. You know, you know the GIF. I think it's Wesley Snipes, and it's like a reaction GIF, and he's like holding up a gun, and tears are rolling down his face. That's us right now.
To feel like they're big shots, like they're winners.
Like they're what?
You see that you and I are of a different stripe.
Say that again?
We don't have to dream.
Shiny Armaldo, we don't have a ball. That sucks. Okay, but the shiny claws, we can't catch it, but we can kill it for experience.
I believe in you. You can accomplish anything. Okay.
Words of inspiration.
Dad. Interacting with the players. This is called breaking the fourth wall.
I like that they're literally acknowledging it. Dad, you are a stupid donkey. Get the fuck out of the kitchen. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Spicier? It's spicier than sriracha? I don't think I've had... I only have had Kama Sutra before. I do like spicy food quite a bit, though. Oh yeah, someone in Woofer's Discord has like a sound file. So like, the emergency meeting goes pee pee like that.
You're a boy, right?
Hey, you gotta keep it together, you know. At times like this, it's a boy's job to keep girls safe. Oh no, she's into gender roles.
Yeah.
I can't like you then.
Let's see. I'm Mahiru Koizumi. I'll be counting on you from now on.
Mahiru Koizumi. Ultimate photographer. The ultimate turf. Alright, cool. We got a new nickname. Mahiri, the ultimate turf. Frog has water. I kinda not surprised by that. E102 cannot learn magic! Yay! Popping off. This board. Peach.
And Pearl.
Alrighty, gamers. I'm back. So let's get video gaming. Got another tower run to do. So yeah, this here new monster. I feel like there's got to be something special about it. Alright, let's see. There's two, probably want to keep behind us. And just have it fall on me. that a trap? No, it's not going off. I'm not going to complain. Yeah, Palumpa. Yes, that's what this is. It's like that and the noise monster, right? Like, we see these on the first floor, and then, like, I literally never... That would have killed it if it didn't level up already. But, like, we don't ever see them on other floors, right? So that just, like, you know, makes me curious, like, if it gets to, like, a high enough level, does it, like, get, like, crazy strong or something? Yeah, one of life's mysteries right there. Is that a pita fruit? Limit fruit. That's the increases crit chance, I believe. Which is definitely cool, but not something you really need for a while. I wonder if, like, at some point, like, Ghost is gonna, like, give me an egg. Like, something will happen here. Selfie. Talks about Var all the time at home. Oh, he's talking about me? Put fire on nails for the light in the tower? Sure. I am such a mystery. I still like that, for, like, whatever reason, people talk about me in, like, the third person. I don't know, it's like something, like, weirdly endearing about that. Egg. A violet egg. I feel like I've seen that before, but not for a while. Enables, yeah, the eyesight one. Falcon, stop being confused. Oh no, Falcon's gonna die.
They just keep coming and
so
coming,
annoying.
and we don't even know what they are. We don't know anything.
Yo, Chad, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. I hope the Chill Stardew was fun. Gamers not following Chad, you should go do that. Get some great Ironmon content over there. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. You probably see me in chat streams sometimes. I'm there semi-often. I used to do, like, Ironmon and Roguemon and stuff, and now I just kind of, like, do casual playthroughs of things. And here we have Azure Dreams, which is a game for the PlayStation 1. Easiest way to describe it, I guess, is that there is a town, and then there is a big tower in the town full of monsters. And it has a bunch of floors on it. And it is essentially a roguelike kind of game. Your levels do not carry over, but your familiar, which is the little guy there on my left, those do retain their levels. So that is basically how the progression stays throughout the game. To give you an idea, its level is 22, and I'm only level 4. Kind Kind of just went into the tower pretty recently. And it's been pretty fun so far. Get items, you fight different kinds of monsters. The layout of the floors always changes every single time as well, so it's always like a little bit different. So I think, you know, especially taking into account like the time this game came out, it's a really cool undertaking. I've been thoroughly enjoying my playthrough so far. Also, hello, Spoopy. The highest I've gotten is floor 15, so... At this point, I just kind of like try to get through these lower levels as fast as I can, just because the loot's not like terribly great, and neither is the experience. It's frankly maybe like my only real critique of the game so far is just it does kind of get to a point where it feels a little bit monotonous when you have to like do a new run, because it just feels like nothing is really that exciting until you get past a couple of floors. Like, for example, like kind of like where my game is at this point, it's not really until floor 10 when things really pick up. Like, I'm not really taking damage from enemies. The experience we're getting just kind of like isn't really worth it. Like, this is gonna be like 8 experience, 12 experience. Once you get to floor 10, it starts being like 40 experience for every monster. Gets way better. Ooh, Peter Fruits. That is a good one. And at this point, what I am kind of trying to do is I can have 2 familiars out at once. So I'm trying to like level up other familiars so they can kind of like be able to come with me and like actually be viable. Unfortunately, they kind of keep on dying, so it's a little bit difficult. Like right here, Falcon is a Palumpa and just died. And as far as I'm aware, I have not come across any item yet that revives your familiar when they lose all their HP. So I do not know if that changes at some point. I'm definitely hoping it does, because it basically means like if my main familiar dies at any point, then it's just kind of like over. I have to like just try to leave the tower like as quickly as I can. Can actually... Okay, I do have a wind crystal. Oh, it's running. It's running. Nah, 4-7. Hello, monkey. Actually, there is something I'm curious about, just because I don't want to end up wasting monsters. So I noticed when I fuse them, the monster like inherits a talent, like it gets like a new sort of like passive ability. Do those stack, or does it just basically keep the last one that you fuse it with. Because that definitely changes how I would think about fusing monsters going forward. Gotta look behind us. You don't think they stack? Yeah, I guess that would make sense. I was thinking like maybe they do, but I was also thinking if they did, that would just be like really powerful. Oh wow, instant egg. Sienna egg, that's a new one. Well, you know what? Let's go ahead and like from what I can tell, it seems like when they fuse, if they have a spell, they'll learn that spell. So like, I think those seem like they stack up. But I was curious about like the passive abilities. Because then my strategy would be like make a bunch of like keep on getting eggs and just like fuse them into one monster and just make it a powerhouse. You know what? Sure. Because I feel like at this point I'm just kind of like getting like one floor higher and then just kind of like getting my ass kicked and just like going in like over and over again. Oh, the boom seems kind of cool. Because the other thing too is like, just because I've had the Q&E since the beginning, I'm like very reluctant to like not keep using it. But I would have to imagine that it's obviously like not the strongest familiar. Like the idea of the game, I imagine, is probably like at some point you should like drop the Q&E for something else. Oh, I can... Oh, is this what return does? I always figured that means just like, get out of this menu. But this just like sends them back to your house and gets them out of your inventory? Yeah, I kind of figure, like, when I get, like, pretty, like, far into the game, you probably can get, like, some really good monsters. They're probably, like, as good, if not, like, better. Yeah, I guess it makes sense to main the Q&E to, like, you... Unless you want to, like, challenge yourself or something. Go in and main, like, a noise or something. Oh, there we go. Okay, yes, that definitely helps. No, appreciate it. And then, like, another thing which just has been in the back of my mind is that, like, you can expand a monster hut so you can have, like, a whole bunch of monsters. So, I don't know, like, that made me think that, like, maybe there's a way to just, like, get them a lot of levels easily or something. Or that they just, like, make a lot of space for people that want to just keep on, like, grinding over and over and just try out different monsters. Oh yeah, so like my thought was like the noise and the Panupa thing. It wasn't that they were bad, but I was thinking like just because we see them on floor 1 and then like you like never see them again, it just makes me think that like if you do put in the effort to like level them up a lot, they probably learn like really good spells or something. That was like kind of where my thought process was on that. Just like, oh, you know, you commit to like a noise and get to level 10, you see like some really good spell that you just don't see except on your player. Like you don't ever see it in the tower. But it's on pillar 2. If I have a sword and shield. So like, do they get more experience if I like kill a monster myself? As opposed to like having it do damage? Or like, do they still like gain experience if they're in my bag or something? Right, yeah, because if it's attacking, it has a chance to like get knocked out entirely. Oh, there are 2 elevators? Interesting. Ooh, water crystal. Sure, let's go ahead. Right, kind of like having them help you initially, but like at some point you kind of have to like your own character kind of has to take the initiative and just level up and become stronger. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh no, Peter fruit. I guess like one thing I haven't done is like... No, that's not good. Yeah, like I haven't like stayed on a floor and like gotten experience for myself for like a long time. Maybe that would be a good idea to do that. Yeah, also very true. And that's probably where it's very handy to have been leveling up, like finding things for your weapon and shield too. I don't know where they are, so I'm just gonna go up the floor. And, like, if they fuse, I basically, like, get nothing, really. Maybe I'll just have this be aggressive and just try to, like, get it to do shit and die. We're 16? Like, what level, like, did you get to? Oh, he was on the wrong thing. Yeah, so I think I'll stay on this floor for a bit then. I guess I almost low-key want the plume to just die. $20 to $30. Yeah, I've like not really been doing too much of my own character. Because I think too, like your character's attack and defense also increases, like every time you level up. So it probably makes sense to try to get like a nice higher level with it. Yeah, it does kind of feel like that's like the main thing that's having me like die. Is that like the Q&A obviously can kind of hold its own pretty well, but like if it ever dies, I'm just kind of screwed. Like I'm just like not strong enough. There we go, Boom's gone, which I actually wanted. Yeah, like, I don't think there's, like, a limit. Or, like, if there is, it's, like, pretty high. So you can just, like, temper up your sword and shield, like, a lot and just make, like, one particular sword and one particular shield really powerful. At this point... Yeah, like, I have like a Pipa and a Pita and a big Pita. It's like, I can afford to just like grind out a bit like on an easy level like this and get some experience. And I have 2 crystals. Yeah, I have crystals. So I can leave like whenever I need to. The effects, yeah, I think I've kind of figured out, like, the leather shield, from what I can tell, seems to let you dodge attacks a lot more often. So, even though it's only, like, 1 defense to start off with, like, that's, like, very powerful if you just sometimes don't even get affected by an attack. Alright, 41 is still good. Wait, I did 19. Wait, attack it. Oh, there goes Q&A. So another thing I was wondering too, like, is there a way to revive a familiar? Or like, if they die, that's just it for that run. Yeah, not rusting with like the traps. So those traps definitely suck. I mean, maybe change out a bit. Maybe like get a leather shield. Oh, so that's what it was. The U-boats. A scroll, but it's rare. Gotcha. Yeah, because I don't think I found I don't think I've found it ever. Oh no, this is like this is our bath. Yeah, like the diamond shield is like really strong to start off with, but like I don't know if it has like a secondary effect I've been able to see. But like I know the leather shield because like a couple of times I've used one, like I've been dodging like a lot of attacks with it. So if I get that high enough, it's probably gonna be pretty sweet. So maybe just focus on Q&E for now. Alright, now we'll have to sell something too. And I guess, like, put the diamond shield into storage. I tried with the fruit that, like, reduces the MP of a monster, and, like, I don't think it worked. But that is what I was thinking, because the one that turns them into a frog. Because I have, like, no clue how it would be useful to turn your own familiar into a frog. So I was thinking, like, maybe there's a way you do that to, like, the enemies, and there's like, something there. Alright, let's try this then. Yeah, I guess, like, maybe only certain fruits work on enemy monsters, and not all of them. Because, yeah, that would definitely be useful. If I could turn them into frogs, some enemies would be really nice to turn into frogs, because they're kind of tough. Okay, so now the biggest thing I think would be getting blue dust and just like focus on this leather shield. So then I can throw those at them? Maybe this like didn't work. Like when I tried, all I did was just like place it onto the square the monster was. And then like do anything beyond that. It's just a balcony. I didn't mean to jump there. I want to get that seed. Right, I thought that's what I was doing, but maybe I just wasn't doing it right. Earthquake? Huh? Now someone's gonna be like a level up seed or something. Oh. There's a limited amount of the room has started to collapse? Okay, that is the first time that's ever happened. Hi, Selfie. Heard you wet your pants in the tower. Yeah, I did. Totally pissed myself. Can you believe the ghost would say that? That's so rude. Listen, I was just trying to stay hydrated, okay? I overhydrated. So I'm figuring it's... I guess in that case, like, it's probably worth it to actually, like, explore all the floors. Just because Just because the sands can appear like at any time. So if I just really want to upgrade those, and they can just be on any floor. Ran away again. And then probably put more focus on the orbs as well. Probably makes sense too. At least put more value on them than I have been. No. Yeah, like that definitely changes my perspective a bit if I think more about really trying to make myself more powerful as opposed to like focusing solely on our familiar. Which also definitely makes the sands, like, very, very valuable. I mean, I did already value them, but I definitely would value them a lot more now, with that mindset. Right, yeah, gotcha. Yeah, it's like those first couple of floors are giving you like 2 or 3 experience or something like that. At least so right now, so CUNY, the last thing I fused it with was a Cyclone, and the talent it got was like reduces MP usage, which seems like really useful to me, just because that helps with the whole like idea of conserving MP. So at least like at the moment I kind of don't see a reason to fuse it. Or, not fuse it again, that is. Like, if the talents did stack, I totally would, but if that's the case, then yeah, I don't think it's worth it. That feels like it might be one of the best ones you could get for, like, longevity. Well, like, I don't think there's checkpoints in the sense of, like, if you get to like this floor, you can just like go to that specific floor whenever you want to. Like, I think you always have to go back. From what I can tell though, when you get to certain floors, it like triggers different events and stuff in the town. And also NPCs are having like different dialogue. Like, I remember when we first started out, everyone was like, "Oh, you suck. You're not like your dad. You're just a little rapscallion. Go piss yourself." Now everyone, like, people are respecting me. They're like, "Oh, Varl hit level 15. Kind of a badass over here." So that's been pretty cool. Let's just head on up. Ooh, medicinal herb. I know it's right there. I was just clearing a place in the inventory. And there we go. Rust trap. I just really find some blue dust though. No, next floor. The dodge. Yeah, I think the leather shield strats are going to be pretty good. Ooh, okay. So that is a level seed. is fairly optimal. Classic warp trap. Maybe wind crystal. Not be bad. I used Churro before. I'm just doing this to save real quick. It's been a bit since we've done an in-game save. And I am going to take a quick little break and run some ads. Alright, so yeah. Gonna run ads really quick. You won't miss out on any gameplay. And I will be back in a couple of minutes. See you all in a few. Let's go to popular. See if Falcon's live. It is streaming Falcon's birthday. Oh, they're running already. He is live! Sneaky little bastard. There he just went live. Make sure folks know that real quick. Take a little swig of water for you. Excuse me for a moment while I go adopt my Mon to Dwebble. But yeah, I didn't even notice that the ads were running, so my bad. But yeah, Streaming Falcon. His birthday is technically tomorrow, but like today and also tomorrow is his whatchamacallit. He's like streaming. Yeah. Just say he's doing date everything. I guess like tomorrow he'll do something like kinda special-ish maybe. So yeah. When I finish up here in maybe like 40 minutes, we're gonna be heading on over there. But yeah. Let's see. So again, we're gonna be hoping for the good luck of finding the sands, upgrade our weapons. Whoa, I don't think I've ever seen that trap activated before. Sent, like, energy beams in 4 directions. Pita? Another pita fruit? Yeah, so that's just nice to have because we can just like have that, have our familiar around for longer. Which, actually, where are you at right now? 28, so I can actually give it a regular pita fruit. Oh, I don't even have one. I just have big pita. Pita. Oh, so it does that too. That is pretty helpful. I'll definitely keep that in mind. I figured it would maybe tell me, like, secondary effects of things, but I never saw it do that. Like, the mirror shield, for example, like, unless it's just, like, meant to be the material, I kind of figured the mirror shield would also, like, deflect magic or something, maybe. But I know I've used a truth glass on it, and it didn't, like, give me any additional information. So I just like, I figured the truth glasses would be something that would tell you that sort of thing, but I guess maybe it doesn't. But yeah, tell me things like if it's an item is cursed, that's pretty useful. Sure. One shot the clown. I have a lot of orbs, which is, I guess, gonna be nice. Hello there, John Phoenix. Hope you're doing well today. Right, so my gut feeling was correct. Yeah, I guess it's just like interesting to me then that like it does, like the truth glasses don't tell you that. Because I think like the flavor text is something like identifies like an item or something. So I guess in my mind it just makes sense it would do that. That's good. Alex speedrunner? No, just someone who knows the game pretty well. Oh, there's this one where, like, you recover a bit, or retaliate. Oh no, did you land on a warp trap? I know it's probably resist, but probably still one-shots. Oh, this is not a good position. Okay, well, I have a medicinal... it's not going to be helpful here, though. Okay, this one should get one shot. But then this thing's gonna bite me, yeah, and I don't have another way to heal. Yeah, oh, that kind of sucks. I think my familiar landed on like a warp trap or something.
What the is Twitch?
And thank you for the follow. Yeah, I did take a little peek. I do believe that speedruns, they just like beat on the first go, but they don't do like anything with the town. I took like a little bit of a peek at them. Okay. Well, yeah, the category. I mean, like, you know, the fastest, like any percent. Obviously, like 100% speed run cannot just do that. Oh, I sold my weapon by accident. I thought I had another sword. No. Beginning skip. Yeah, when I was, back when I used to speedrun, there were like a couple of things I would look at, and that was a deciding factor for a couple of games. Just like, this looks like it would be fun, but I don't want to learn, like, this particular, like, skip. Or this particular, like, glitch. Ah, so it's only one. And then there are some where, like, they look like they're really fun to watch, but I would never want to learn it myself. Like, Ocarina of Time speedruns, like, if you do categories with glitches, there's just, like, so much you would have to learn. I just, like, would not have an interest in learning all of the glitches. Especially because there's just, like, so many you'd have to learn to be, optimal. And, like, all, like, the wrong warping, too, so, like, if you, like... Because you can, like, do the glitch, but, like, you do it on the wrong frame or something, so you don't warp to where you want to go. Like, there's stuff where, like, you'll beat... you know, the most famous one is beating Goma, and you go to Ganon's tower. But there's other ones they do, too. Like, you beat a boss, and you go to, like, the Fire Temple. And it's like, if you miss that, then you lose, like, 3 minutes in the run. So either you're just doing a dead run for the rest of the run, or you're resetting. I wonder, has Azure Dreams ever been in a GDQ? Curious. Because there are definitely a lot of like smaller and unknown games that have been in GDQs before. Plenty of you know, indie games too. Oh, it hasn't? That kind of sucks. Obviously, I don't know what the speedrun looks like, but I feel like it would be an enjoyable game. I thought there was something there. Oh no, that was just... I saw CUNY and thought it was like a, item on the ground. Ah, gotcha. That doesn't have like enough safety strats. Yeah, that makes sense, Hi, Selfie. I can tell where monsters are with my nose. Oh yeah, I can sniff of them. Sniff of them from a mile away. Okay, I did bring a Windpress with me at least. What was the level again? Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, I'd agree with that. I mean, from what I've seen from the game so far, I know I put like 18-ish hours in. It does seem like something that's more fun, like doing specific challenges as opposed to like speedrunning it. Which is definitely something I feel with some games. Like, yeah, like Kaizo, like Pokemon games I think are really fun to do challenge runs of, or like randomizers of, but like speedruns, not really. And honestly for me, that's just because like most of them require you to like learn like timing manipulations and stuff to like get the proper natures and like oh yeah, like natures, some like red and blue you have to learn like a manip to make a Nidoran appear. And like learning tricks like that just like doesn't really interest me. Sword. I think that is the wind sword. Yeah. Better than not having a sword. Silly. Goodbye, monster. Alright, got a second wind crystal too. Keone, what are you doing? I know this kills him now, so I'm gonna use a pillar ball. That's it for this floor? I've never seen a floor like this small before. Interesting. Attach to physical attacks. I haven't like figured out what the wands do, or like how you get them to do like magical attacks. So that's just why I haven't used them. Yeah, this Cuny is level 25, I think. See, I just kind of like destroy zones pretty quickly. Egg. I didn't know I've hatched a cinnabar egg before. That might be noise. How the wands work? Yeah, sure. Because I haven't figured it out yet, then I don't know if I would really experiment on my own and figure it out. I thought that maybe having your familiar back you up with magic would be related to it, but the last time I tried to do that with Cuny, it didn't really, like, do anything. Even when it was, like, adjusting my attacks. Blizzard? Probably just keep one I have. Ooh, fireball. Amplify the mixing magic attacks. Maybe I was just like low level when I tried to use it, and that's why I didn't really notice much of a difference. Suppose I can try using that again sometime. Vital sword. Not too many enemies that do that. From what I've seen anyway. Okay, yeah, because I did it like very, very early on, so that would be why I didn't notice like really anything. Another pita fruit. Yeah, I don't know what Cuny is, so I'm just gonna go up to the next floor. Oh, something in here. Cuny just got warped literally one square away. Well, I'm glad it wasn't very far. Very far would have sucked. Oh, water crystal. Nice. missed. What are you doing, Y27? Already have that. It almost feels like the game knows what you want, just like it doesn't give it to you. Part of the roguelike grind, though. Sure. Be gone in a moment anyway. Get him, cutie. Get him. Get him. It's like sending your guard dog after someone. Maybe. Maybe we'll find some use for this. Yo, Sora? If Azure is not the blue character... Maybe. Maybe Azure is. Doing well today, Sora? Oh, the exit's... I've been like trying to get to the exit. I'm just kind of like running around in circles. I guess we're getting some XP though. Oh yeah, and you can have a pita fruit now. Want to see something fun? If it's like a video or something, I'm not going to look at it now. But I would appreciate looking at funny things, I suppose. Do you get to keep your clothes on? Optional. Oh, that was rude. Cunie? Cunie! You gotta stop running off. Well, that probably is gonna be it for this run then. Oh, dodge, hold up, hold up. Cunie's right there. Cunie's right there. So lucky. Though I like to not use it right now. Maybe we can try to play it safe a little bit. Yeah, we might be fine now. I wanted to suggest something, which I have in mind. So it's really fun to me when like those traps do like no damage. Blind. Oh yeah, I did. At one point I like picked up Q&E and I wasn't sure how I did it. And I haven't been able to recreate it. I wanted to do that though, because it seemed like it would be really funny if I did. Circle next. Just because I was thinking this would be like useful for running around, so he's not like not there when I need him. Of course, now the first enemy I see is probably going to be a U-boat, so I can't really throw him at it. Okay, guess we're on to the next floor. Oh, interesting. I can't pick up things. If I have him, I can't pick up things, even like coins. Come on, enemies, where are you? Oh, cool. So I can just throw him at it for like the initial damage, then he attacks again. I'm guessing that's why when I've tried to use fruits on enemy monsters it didn't work. Because I wasn't actually throwing the item. Let's toss it up there. Get in there. Oh! And we can kind of flank the enemy too. I like it. Alright, so Griffins aren't really that much of a problem for CUNY now. That's good. You know, was there a way down this way? That's some mighty fine tag teaming there. Like one more hit. Oh, that sucks. I mean, I never upgraded that leather shield. That was like 3 runs and not a single blue dust. That was pretty much my main goal for there, was trying to find some dust. And I bet you like now, like next time I go in, I'm going to find like a bunch of dust, but I'm not going to get a leather shield. What do I have again? I had a diamond shield in there, yeah. Well, maybe next time. But yeah, gamers, I think we're going to go ahead and call it there for the day. Another good day of Azure dreaming. So yeah, appreciate everybody for coming by, hanging out, watching and lurking and all that good stuff. So yeah, may or may not be back tomorrow, we'll see. I mentioned it earlier, but basically with the way my work is, so I was taking Tuesdays and Wednesdays off, like, positively. Basically those days I'm going to be opening them up now, so I may or may not stream on those days. So basically any day of the week I may possibly do a stream now. That's how we'll be doing it going forward. But yeah, don't really have to think too much. Like I said earlier, we are going to be going over to Falcon. Because between today and tomorrow, Falcon's kind of doing a little celebratory stream over there on his channel. So I'm going to send you guys on over.